Hello. Hello. This is fucking brilliant. I fucking love it. Hello, everybody. We are going to embark on yet another shiny hunt for today, and hopefully the Pokemon gods will shine brightly upon us. We're gonna take at least the first 30 to 60 minutes trying to get more fighting types, and probably even go for more bug types, because I lack many shiny bug types. Many. So here we go. And if anybody wants to know the song, just let me know. And I'll post it. I'm using the second monitor today. I'm trying something different. You know, I forgot to check out the outbreaks for today. Fracture, Limit, Ravaroom, Haunter, Tatsugiri, Drifloom? Not Drifbloom. Tadbulb. I have all of them. Stop me now. I think we're gonna go to Ration Ration Station 2 again. This is an AI cover, but it's fucking hilarious. Okay, so over here we had a bunch of Halucha. So for those of you who are following on... this one's a bit off the AI singing. Wingull in chat. Yeah, I didn't upload the previous Pokemon stream because it was a lot of nonsense. But hopefully today is different. Hopefully. Let's see. We need our dark colored Nacho Libre. This time it was 10 minutes late. The PCG. How are you, Caron? I hope you enjoy the next 30 minutes of music. It's hilarious. Jeez. Thanks for that, Caron. It's scaring me. No Twitch notification? Oh, that's... okay, I thought you meant PCG. Yesterday... well, it's... the push notifications are late, I find. But in general, because yesterday, one of my friends was online for a good half hour, but I didn't touch my phone. Then the moment I went off the... what's it called? I can't think. Anyhow, I turned on my phone, and then a couple seconds later, I got the notification. I'm like, oh, okay. But I didn't click on it. I removed the notification, and I was watching on my computer. Then 10 minutes later, I got the notification again, but the time on the push notification was different. Instead of saying the actual time when that streamer went online, it was like 2 minutes before it actually popped up again. So Twitch mobile is really messing up lately. He sounds so hoarse. Yeah. Truly the best song that Perfect Cell can sing. Where is my shiny? There at the end, he just sounded very monstrous. Slitherwing, where are you? My shiny. My shiny, where are you? That's right. We got a couple Linkin Park covers too. These are actually well. These ones here are actually well done. And obviously, for copyright reasons, they will not be showing up on the video. So for anyone just watching that in the future, sorry. But feel free to message me if ever you want to know what the hell I'm listening to. Karosav, how are you? Your smooth jazz saxophone is exclamation sav. Look at my character. Hold up, it didn't work? Not sure why it worked for me, not for you. Let me check that out real quick. Going through my hard drive still, everything formatted and sort of organized now. Good. Yours was a little loud, so I'm even gonna drop it down a bit. Wait, you didn't change your name, did you? No. That's weird. Try again, Sev. Why isn't it playing for you?
Wow.
Very strange.
Wow.
User specific. Okay, I'll just switch it to moderator. Maybe now it'll work? Have to install Discord again to send the other clip cap. There we go, now it's working. Okay, so we found a shiny. Caught it in the corner of my eye as I ran by it. Okay. First shiny of the day, a Meditite. Again. Gotta go call the Yep, okay. You do you, Sav. But we already have a Meditite, so I don't... It's an extra. Like, the only way I can justify using 2 Herba Mysticas is if I get minimum 2 shinies. And preferably shinies that I don't have. The crime destroyed. So Slitherwing has gold and yellow colored wings. It'll be very easy to spot. And Halucha is really dark colored versus being very bright and orange. By the way, is the music too loud, or is it not loud enough? My audio, the audio on my end, pardon me, the audio on my end is almost blasted, full blast, but for stream it's lower. We might have heard this song before, but this time it's Goku singing. What? Please, no more shiny meditates. Where, oh where would my bug type be? What was that sound? It sounded like a Windows alert, but I have those muted, so not from my end. Halucha, where are you? Oh shit, I didn't even see this. Stop me now. I'm thinking it's the same audio clip, just the AI is different. I could be wrong. I'd have to listen to them side by side. Gliger is in chat. So this here is the worst spot. Because mountains. We hate mountains. These Pokemon like to spawn inside of mountains. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tight, so much more aware. Yeah, I messed up there. You're smothering me, holding too tightly, afraid to lose control, 'cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Damn it, Halucha. And every step of a second. Oop. So much more aware. This one in the mountain here too? Fuck. The failing to. So AI and screaming, not a good combination. Oh my goodness. Let's get a couple kills in. Come on. What the hell happened there? There's something about hearing Vegeta saying please always gets me. Nope. Still not shiny. Halucha. This actually reminds me of the real Slim Santa parody song. Alright, the lyrical videos. Not a good combination for me. Because I just feel like breaking out into song and then butchering the lyrics. That's how my brain works. Imagine if the Z Warriors were rap artists. Imagine. I'm not sure what's really catching onto my mic besides probably my AC, but I moved it specifically so it wouldn't be acting up this way. How much time do we have? I have 10 minutes left on this sandwich. An entire bag isn't working. Mr. Halucha, where are you? He's thinking. I'm thinking maybe just making shorts for these kind of videos. I don't know. The road to a completed shiny dex is a long one. Very, very long. I don't need hamsters on my screen, thank you. Pretty sure this is also Vegeta. Could be Goku. No. I found some Piccolo videos too, but they weren't that good. And there's multiple artists, so they do use different techniques in their AI manipulation. I can't see what's happening. There we go. Oh, hi. Come on, Halucha. Slitherwing. There are too many trees and rocks here. Where, oh where should I go next? I like this area because it's really wide and open. Like I could go behind that station, but it's too small. It's too small and too many little nooks and crannies that I have to inspect. Still nothing. Well, what, 6 minutes now? 4. We have 4 minutes left. This is probably going to be a reset. Yep, seems that way. We have got power. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Frick. Frick. No Darkwing Halucha yet. We have 2 minutes left. Ah, there you are! Woo! Woohoo! I should have saved. Okay, quick catch. Yes! Finally! We got it. We got our shiny Slitherwing. Okay, now to end the last minute. I said it last time. The odds of me finding the shiny that I want usually happens in the last few minutes of a sparkling power sandwich. Litwick is in chat. Ah. Whee. 40 seconds. Let's see if we can get a third shiny. Notice me, senpai. How's it going, RPG? We finally got our shiny Slitherwing. And sparkling power should be ending any second now. Just running around. No, it's finished. Scyther, you have wings, please. Oh, fuck. Do a save here. Okay. Next typing. We could... Look how beautiful it is. Put you right there. Giraffe rig, love that dude. Lost Galaxy. Okay, we're gonna look for bug types. Tarantula. Cricketoo. No, that's Cricketot. Nimble. Spupa. Heracross. Snom. Okay, so I'm not missing that many bug types. At the top of my head, okay, Tarantula, Spyops, Nimble, Spupa Tree, so 1, 2, that's 6, Cricketot, Fortress, is Pineco Bug? I think so. So that's 9. Heracross 10, Snom, and Frostmoth 12. Okay. Actually, while I'm here... No, it disappeared. Fuck. I need the spare... I need the... Scarlet Paradox spares so I could trade to people whenever they ask for them. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. 49 times we fought that beast, your old man and me. I don't know how many Screamtails I have, but if I find one, I'll catch it. Which shouldn't be very difficult, because they're... Oh, an Espeon. But I want that Brute Bonnet first. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Screamtail. But none of them had the booster. That's annoying. A long time. Alright. One more sandy shocks. Flitch. Ah, there you are. It's so funny walking around like that. It doesn't have a booster either. Oh, that's not a crit. We're gonna have to fight. Okay. Please don't hurt yourself. Alright. I have no idea who that is. Okay. Oh, another root bonnet. No booster again. Whatever. Oh, it's waiting in the bushes? Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Root bonnet, just stay in the damn ball. Yeah, right, you're just pit-patting over to us. Like, ooh, what's going on here? There we go, we got the crit. The Medusa for you, Lebs? Oh my. Please and thank you. End the suffering that is life. There's another scream tail. We'll find paradise. Now, no booster energy again? I'd keep you and restore your broken heart. But RPG, I would be stone, lifeless, with carbs and video games. So if I use the psychic sparkling power, what would I find here? Espeon and Girafarig? Ah, finally, booster energy. After I admire you, I will restore you. Gotcha. Okay, we got that crit catch. Then we got the Scream Tail, and then if we find another Sandy Shocks, we're good. If not, it's fine. No booster energy. Hold on. I have Girafarig's evolution as a shiny. Someone gave it to me. But I still need Girafarig. I need to remember this. Where is it? There it is. Furry giraffe. Oh, so blind. Pokedex entry number. Am I blind, or is it supposed to be written? I am blind. Ah, it's here. Okay. Number 193. Oh, I did stop right on it. Yeah, we don't have the shiny giraffe rig. Okay. Um... Okay, no other sandy shock, so we could leave. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Get it? Eventually. It's normal psychic. So I have two options to search for it. A wild nose pass has showed up, folks. Come and get nose pass. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Um... Oh, Iron Moth are in the way. Okay. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. There we go. Properly organized, but I only got the one booster energy item out of 8. 1 out of 9 even. That's fine. Okay. Off to the bug types. Charon, you missed the nose pass. Okay. What are bug sparkling power sandwiches look like? What do they look like? Walking and walking. Nope. One cherry tomato and 2 salty herbs. We're gonna find most of the bug types that were missing early on, so but I need to find a big open area. To the east. Here, maybe? Or there. Let's try there. Yeah, there we go. Pick it up. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I forgot that did that. One Asper berry. Asper? Asper? Asper berry. Okay. This looks like a good spot. What level are the Pokemon here? 6. Perfect. We're gonna find all of the babies then. That log had a child. Just inspecting the grounds. What are you? Ah, Spoopa. Perfect. Scatterbug. Okay. There's another one. So, I don't know what a Spoopa looks like. First, I'm gonna see if I have the required Herba Mysticas. Creative mode. 1 cherry tomato. I need 2 salty. Alright, so 3 cherry tomatoes. 1 cucumber, 1 pickle. Lovely. I need 2 herbs except sweet and sour. Double sweet or double sour. Okay, gold pick. Oh my goodness. I hate cherry tomatoes. I should have put... I should have put the flat ingredients first. Okay. Who are you? Okay. So strange. I don't remember this person. Anyhow. Make sandwich. One, two. 1, 2. Done. Gold pick. Okay. Rangers. Will one actually make a difference? I hate cherry tomatoes. Sometimes one falling isn't such a big deal. Sometimes. Teensy. No. No. Eh. Eh. Okay. Also, I just realized my camera's off-centered again. Sorry. There you go. Rangers in space. Flying higher than ever before. Rangers. Oh yeah, third time's a charm, right? Right? There you go. If I put them at the bottom first and then the top. Okay. Please stop moving around, cherry tomatoes. I hate cherry tomatoes. In this game. In this game. I love just eating cherry tomatoes, but in this game I hate them so very much. There we go. Probably. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so where's my half of that? Hero next. How are you? I am going to look at what all of the shiny versions look like real quick. Okay. Does it show here? It does not. Lovely. We're just working. How goes you? I goes well. I goes well, dear friend. Okay. Cricket tots. That's one. Scatterbug tree. That's 4. Tarantula. 1, 4, 6. Nimble, that's 7. That's it, okay. The cricket tot is gold-ish. Spupa has its colors swapped, so whatever's black is white and whatever's white is black. Tarantula looks like Spider-Man, red and dark blue. Oh, okay. Nimble is yellow, so it's going to be very easy to spot all of them, actually. Now that's a fire. Blitzel is in chat. My stick is better than bacon. Yeah, so this pupa will be all white, basically. Tarantula will be red instead of white. And I don't know if there are any nimble around here, but if so, they will be yellow. Bright yellow. My stick is better than bacon. I stick in the heat rocks every day. Let the hooligans down by the ocean. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Congratulations, Charon, for having caught Blitzel. Spupa! Scatterbug. Oh, hello there, lovely Grim. How are you today? You missed it. We caught Slitherwing finally. Now we're hunting bugs. Specifically these two bugs. Scatterbug and Tarantula. Struggle bug. Oh, so you caught some small ones? No. Oops. Okay, I'll show you what the shiny Slitherwing looks like. Behold it in all of its majestic glory. I love it. Giant moth on 4 legs. So, Scatterbug will be all white. Tarantula, well, its threads, instead of being white, it'll be red. Yeah, no, it's... Slitherwing is huge. So, this is actually really... This is a good spot to try and get both of these Pokemon as shinies, because that's pretty much all I'm finding right now. With the sparkling sandwich. The sparkling power. And like, there's nothing red in this area, so as soon as I see a red ball, we got a shiny. But then we have Scatterbug that are so tiny that sometimes I can't see them because they're smaller than the bushes. Pardon me. And apparently I've never been in this area before, because this is the second item ball I find. Paralyze heal. Pardon me. Ooh. Orange berry. They're all there, so I could just despawn them real quick. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. You teach Pokemon. That's inside. Never catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In the world we must defend. So, have any samples escaped imprisonment today, Grim? Or are they all properly contained today? Fuck. In my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. On our move win the fight. It's always been our dream. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Hmm. No tiny shinies here. Well, courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so there's always a Flamigo there, so I'm gonna do my best to stay away from the water. Frickin' Psyduck. What else we got? What else? So what if I made a picnic right here? I think this is a good spot. Yeah, we'll make a quick picnic right here. Perfect. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I don't see shinies. Nope. Actually, am I really feeling this song right now? Okay, white scatterbug or red tarantula? Nope. Where are you? Did I say spupa again? I meant scatterbug. Like, I'm trying to count them at the same time. They're so tiny. Odd. Not a single. No, there's one tarantula. Uh, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing 3. Yeah. What if I came here and made a picnic? There's a Wingle. Damn it, Wingle. Okay, there are more bushes here, yes, but at least the boulder isn't in the way. Wow. 14 minutes already passed since I made the sandwich. Also, this is the most annoying sandwich ever. I don't see anything. What the hell? I think I only counted like 2 Pokemon. 3 now. So, because this sandwich is so annoying to make, we're gonna go through the whole 30 minutes and then reset if we don't get our 2 shinies. Well, there's a shiny Whooper. Random shiny Whooper. Let's go. Swellow is in chat. Like, Whooper, what are you doing? You're not a bug type. Let's see. If only. I'm also shocked that there aren't any nimble in this area, but whatever. Very, very shocked. It's like Paldean and Whooper are ground poison. And the shiny popped up. So, despite it not being a bug type, I need to catch at least... whatever. I still need to catch at least one more shiny to justify using the Herba Mysticas. Even if the first shiny was not a bug type. How much time do we have now? 12 minutes. Still, nothing. God damn it. Come on. Where oh where would my shiny be? What are you digivolving into RPG? If this keeps up, we are probably gonna have to say goodbye to our shiny whooper. Derp Jiro. And this is to go even further beyond.
And this, what he's doing, is to go even further beyond.
I have a lot of Pokemon theme remixes on this playlist. Real test to train them is my cause. 8 minutes and a half. Okay. If they weren't so tiny, I wouldn't be so quiet. This is... oh my goodness. Where? Like, I have to really concentrate to make sure I don't miss spotting the shiny. Freaking Scatterbug. At least Scatterbug and Spupa evolve into a really beautiful Vivillum. I.e. The Devil Pokemon. National Dex number 666. There's a tree and I'll teach you. What the fuck? Hey there, Gail. How's it going? I have plenty of shinies. These are the shinies that I have duplicates of. So we have not the first four though. So I have Cacnea, Sinistea, Klefki, Mareep, Roly-Coly, Glimmet, Wingull, Stunky, Pikachu, Snorunt, Psyduck, Wattrel, Shelder, Drifloon, Sliggoo, Sneasel, Venomoth, two Sableyes, Shinx, and Meditite. Do I have Armor Rouge? No, I don't have a... I didn't even get the shiny Charcadet yet. Not yet. We're trying to complete a shiny dex. Currently at 256 on 394. So there's almost 1/3 of the shinies left. A good, I want to say 20, 25 total. I have to breed them, which is a pain. Scatterbug and a Tarantula are what I'm looking for right now. Oh, I also just caught a shiny Whooper. Although, if I don't get another shiny in the next 3 minutes, that shiny Whooper will be deleted. They're gonna reset. Mm-hmm. 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . If I could get two shiny Tarantula, I would be happy with that because I don't think I like Spidops' shiny colors. What? Okay. So we have about a minute left. Even if two shiny short oral, as long as they stay on the screen, I'll still be able to see them. Pardon me. Side ducks in chat. Daytime makes it hard to spot them, huh? Yep, sandwich is up. Okay, everyone say bye to Whooper. Bye, Whooper, bye. Let's see. Should we go for psychic types after the bugs? It's been a while since I hunted the psychic types. Okay, sorry about that. Something required my urgent attention. Charon, you missed Psyduck. How dare? Alright, miserable bug sandwich. Oh, there's this. There's also the Rillaboom. Rillaboom? Terror raids this weekend. Alright, next. You wanted your half of the sandwich, here it is. Please don't fall off or push anything off. There we go. Enjoy your all tomato sandwich. Next. Is this really a Pokemon game? Lucky, this is Sandwich Simulator, okay? Please, come on. How are you today, Lucky? Guys, check out Lucky. She's the queen of Fall Guys.
There it is. We made it. Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Is that Infinity as a Cheshire cat?
Go!
The mini games. Oh, nice! You even earned the sticker on that one. Is it one of his emotes? I'd have to check if I'm sub to him or not.
Yeah, wasn't that great, Jesus? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Like he just
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
God.
We're hunting cute little bug-type Pokemon. Specifically the shinies. Hold on. Let me pull up what one of them look like for all of you. Oh. Let's see. Yep, that's the one. Okay. That's a little wide. There you go. That's what we're looking for currently. The one on the left is what it normally looks like, and the one on the right is the shiny. How am I? I'm doing well. Today is really gloomy and smoggy. We got a shiny Pokemon that I've been hunting forever earlier today. A Pokemon that can only be found at the very end of the game, so I'd have to... Motherfucker. I can't find it in the open world, basically, on the main map. It's not... It's not an issue, but when you're in that area, you can't make picnics to make sandwiches to increase encounter rates. So you always have to leave, make a picnic, then go back there. So you waste like a good minute or two off your sandwich buff. Also, we're looking for this guy is a shiny. It'll be very easy to spot. Instead of having white threads, it has red threads, and its body is blue. Like Spider-Man. Even though this is a tarantula. Where are you? No shinies about. This is a lot easier to do at nighttime, but at least the non-shiny scatterbug really stand out during the day. Pidgeymon, Pidgetal monsters. How are you, Cumberlands? So silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where are the other 3? 10. You could finish work and having a nice Heineken. Bottled or canned Heineken? Haven't had a beer in ages. Oh wait, that's not true. I had a beer when I was in Cali. Normally I don't drink. I was peer pressured by my older cousin. Oh, look how tiny this one is compared to this one. Yeah, what did I had a Corona, that's what it was. You're a cans guy? Okay. I always found drinking alcohol out of cans was easier on the stomach because I don't know. I always felt more. I was always able to burp easier drinking out of a can than drinking out of a bottle. Tomato soup and cheese man. I love that. How's it going? If I have bottles, I use a glass for some reason. I wonder, is it to replicate the sensation of drinking at a restaurant or a bar when they serve drinks out of the tap? Good. I'm so close to finishing my Pokédex. Nice. What Pokemon are you missing? Missing 6. Mega Man defeats him and gets the soup can. Is that our new robot master? Well, Tomato Soup, are you Mega Man's new robot master arch nemesis? I'm missing the Ruin guys, Mechagodzilla, and King Slowman. Do you have Scarlet or Violet? I've only ever finished one dex, the vanilla one in Sword. That is some feat. This is the second time I complete a Pokédex? No, it's the third time. It would have been the fourth, but someone saved over my copy of Yellow, Pokemon Yellow, when I was at 148. Wild Routes is in chat. You have Scarlet? Tomato, if you want to wait 22 minutes, I can help you with Iron Thorns and Slowking. I would do it right now, but the sandwich for Sparkling Bug encounter is horrible to use, to make, I mean. Wait, what are you saying here? And I lost it all when I upgraded to an OLED Switch. Pokemon is one of the only Switch games with no cloud saves, nearly 200 hours down the drain. I think you could, well, if you have a micro SD card, you could have saved the game files on there, no? Alright, just 20 more minutes, Tomato Soup. Where are you? And like the ruined Pokemon, if you need to find the stakes in order to unlock their prisons, I mean, because like I unlocked one all by myself, but I found it so long and annoying that I just looked up a guide for the remaining 3. But like in half an hour, 40 minutes tops, you have them all unlocked. And you don't have to fight the ruin legendary Pokemon as soon as you unlock the stakes. Freaking Wingull. I could have, but I just assumed there'd be cloud saves. Wiped my Switch and sold it. Oh, That's horrible. Alright, tomato soup. Don't strain yourself too much. We don't want any popped veins in the head. What? Why did the music stop? I had a complete Isle of Armor decks and was maybe too short on Kron Tundra too. That is a big blow. I'm very sorry that you had to experience this huge loss, Cumberdanes. Ah! We found the shiny scatterbug. Look at it. It's so cute. Yeah. The odds of certain mons spawning was ridiculous. I think it was Sidra and Isle of Armor that only spawned in one spot and only in a thunderstorm. Oh, poor you. Crit catch, baby! Okay, 257. We'll add 2 more after we get it to evolve. Okay, so now we need Tarantula. Let's save, free up some space at least on here. Okay. Definite save. Definite. Took ages getting all 3 variants of Lycan Rock 2. Could never breathe a Rockruff with own tempo. In Sword and Shield. In Sword and Shield, that's the only way you could get the hidden abilities, right? It was only purely by breeding with a foreign Pokemon. I didn't do any meta things for Sword and Shield. I just played the story. I didn't even play the DLC. I didn't even get them. I think you have to level up a Rockruff with own tempo between 7:01 and 8 p.m. No. I meant for the own tempo of a hidden ability. I know about dusk form, lichen rock, the orange one. It's the one that Ash had. Yeah, I know you could only get it if Rockruff has own temple, but like they made things so much easier in this game that I don't remember how it was in Sword and Shield. You just get a Rockruff, you pop an ability patch on it, and there you go, you have own temple. Or you catch the one terastallized Rockruff that always has own temple. Okay, 15 minutes left. Where are you, Spider-Man? I want pictures of Spider-Man! You could catch them with own tempo, I think, but I found it easier making a Rockruff mate with a Ditto just pumping out babies like a puppy. Of course. Okay, so far, we caught 2 new shinies, and we have a spare Meditite. I got super lucky with the teacup dude, as I got the antique version first try. Sinisty, I read this a while ago. The easiest way to get an authentic shiny Sinisty is in Sword and Shield, because apparently there's a certain curry recipe that influences. I think it's a glitch. Well, more of a bug than a glitch. But anyhow, apparently, I don't remember what the curry meal was, but whenever you make it, the Sinisty you find will always be authentic. So you just keep going until you find the shiny. My Poltergeist is a phony, sadly. I'm sad. But I do have... I did catch 3 authentic Sinisties. I evolved 1. I think I gave 1 away. I might have 1 more. I don't know what happened to the 3rd one. And I didn't tag them or anything, so I'd have to take them out and inspect them the old-fashioned way. Like I don't have more than 4 Sinisties in my boxes right now. But it's still something that I don't want to do. Let's go and never really bother with shinies. I lost a Mudsdale with Pokerus too. Oh no. I mean, nowadays it's not such a big issue because you could always just go on a forum somewhere and ask someone to trade you something with Pokerus, and there you go. Like, when did it stop being an issue? I think it was with X and Y. No. I think Hard Gold, Soul Silver. With the GTS. The Global Trade System. I think that's what it was called. I missed something white over here, and I don't know if it was scatterbug or not. How much time? 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. The hopes of getting a shiny Tarantula. Tarantula here. Have I really played a lot of Pokemon? Only ones I've beaten are Red, Fire Red, Sword, and Brilliant Diamond. So you went from Gen 1 to Gen 3 over to Gen 8 and then it's Gen 4, yes, but with the Gen 8 mechanics. So Heart Gold and Soul Silver were fantastic games. They hold up even to this day. Slowpoke is in chat. What I loved about Heart Gold and Soul Silver were they had these like Pokemon Olympics, and you could play with friends too. It was to earn battle points and all that. It was so much fun. Nearly destroyed my touchscreen, but it was so much fun. That and they opened up so many ways to get the legendaries, because by the time Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, it was Gen 4. So we had the Diamond, Pearl, and the Platinum Pokemon included. And you could get all the legendaries up until that point in those two games. The story was pretty nice. You could have a Pokemon follow you, be it... Wait, could we? Or am I thinking let's go? No, yeah. You're able to have a Pokemon follow you. The Safari Zone was interesting for that one. But... Wait, you're not a shiny, are you? I don't think you are. No. Mario, okay. But like with each release of a different Safari Zone made things interesting, but also pretty annoying for some. But it was always better than the previous versions. Anyhow, if ever it piques your interest, just look on Bulbapedia for information and you'll see. But then in X and Y, they got rid of the Safari Zone and they included Friend Safari. That was a whole mess on its own. Those fairy dudes in Diamond were annoying. Mezelf and whatever the other two were called. Azelf. I forgot. Might have them here. Uxie. Wrong box. Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit. Mesprit looked like the bunny with the ears. They were the Lake Guardians. They were based off the legendary the three goddesses of Legend of Zelda. But really, everyone only cared about Uxie. Azelf? I think Azelf was the heavy hitter. Yeah. Mesprit is all around. Uxie is the tank. Azelf is the heavy hitter. Last time I was getting Mesprit and Azelf confused and mixing the names. Ooh. I always mix up their names. But having played Pokemon Go for a really long time, some Pokemon stand out more than others. Like, especially for raids, the one of the strongest psychic types you could use is Azelf. Man, I haven't opened Pokemon Go in months now. Well, I don't go out much either, so... Oh my goodness!
Dilfril just resubbed for 24 months. Tell me you love me in Spanish.
Señor Dilfril, mi amor. Te quiero mucho.
Oh, see?
Gracias. Can a Spanish-speaking person confirm if I said that right or not? Galar region legendary birds were cool. Yeah, they were. Dill, thank you so much for resubbing. 2 years? This is your 2-year anniversary? It's actually te amo. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's te quiero? Te quiero means I like you. But thank you, Cheyenne Max. Cheyenne Max? Sheesh, making me look sad. I like you. Oh, there you go. Man. Imagine knowing Dill for 2 years. And he hasn't gotten sick of my shit yet. There's a bro. It's like an I love you but lower intensity. Yeah. I'm just broke boy. Wish me luck on getting this data processor job. Luck. Dill, are you ever coming back to streaming? Or never again? Okay. I have tomato soup. I have 2 minutes left, and then I can do the trade with you. Oh crap. I've got Brave, OBS, Discord, Steam, and BattleNet. Audio cables and voice meter done. Good. Okay, bye, Dill. Thanks for dropping in. Three hard drives organized and you're getting there. Good.
I don't
Goody.
want to stand on my chair because then I'm wearing gray sweat.
Yep, that's Dill. We were taught to use "me gustaría" over "quiero" in school. Welcome back, Tomato Soup. I have about a minute left on the sandwich. Perfect, because we needed little Dilly in front of the webcam. We needed Big Dill with his little Dill pickle. We needed Big Dill with his little pickle. Your ass hurts from the Taco Bell. A good way to counter that is to include milk and tomato in your diet, since they both break down spicy food. And the sandwich is done. Okay. So, do you want a slow king, or do you want a slow poke that evolves into a slow king so you could watch the animation? Somehow have both voice meter and banana and can't remove one without the other because I'm an idiot who installed the wrong one first. Sav, isn't it voice meter? Which, you want regular voice meter? You don't want potato or anything? You want a slowpoke that evolves? Okay, let's see. You like banana? Oh, I can't go back there. Can't go back here either. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch a slowpoke real quick. Can we buy King's Rock? Like, I would never have a doner kebab. Always seemed like a good idea at the time, but I regret it the next day. Potato has too much for sorting audio, and normal voice meter has one few too many channels. There's a whole lot simpler and cleaner looking. I go in the middle to be safe and because I understand how the audio bus works. I just use potato because it offers a lot of shiny things for me to experiment and possibly break. Ooh. I think it's here. I'll buy two just in case. Is there anything else that I need? Oh, cool. Blue. I forget what some of these items do sometimes. Can you really set applications to the channels within voice meter? Because if so, I'm going to get potato right now. I'm not sure what you mean. Remember, you're the sound guy. I'm not. I don't... You have to break it down for my simple-minded brain in these matters, Sav. You once made the best tortilla and it tastes like that wrap from McDonald's. I don't think I need anything. There we go. Oh, I could have bought balls. That's fine. When you say, can you really set applications to the channels? What do you mean by applications? Do you mean programs and all that? What's your name what's your name in the game, Tomato Soup? It shows programs under the channels for input and aux. Yes. You want to see my hot mess of a thing? Here, I'll show you right now. Window capture. You can make it smaller, big. You can mute them. See, now no music because I have it set differently. Is that what you meant? Get it, Sound Master Sav. While I get a slowpoke. Simon, you got it, bud. Oh, I missed Petit Lil. You're asking me if one of these in the back are shiny? Oh, because this is too low, that's why you can't see it all. I don't know, I don't see a shiny. Can you guys see a shiny here? don't have just enough channels I can separate almost everything I run to their own channel, but potato is extra. Yep. No shinies. Thanks for making me realize I should have just gone with my gut in the first place yesterday. I almost just went potato first to try it. No shinies around. Not here. Okay. So tomato soup, you could give me whatever you want. It doesn't matter with Pokemon. Is it Galar Slowpokes that have a yellow head? Yes. That's why I had to go catch a new one. Because the only Slowpoke I have is the Galar region. Okay, I'm gonna start the trade here in a second. Hello, Seru. How are you doing today? I mean, it could just be my shitty Chromebook. No, look at the difference between a regular and a shiny Slowpoke. It's horrible. Shiny's all yellow for a Galarian Slowpoke? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it really is all yellow. Female Slowpoke with King's Rock. Can you give me a regular Tyranitar? Bam bam baram bam baram baram bam baram bam baram bam 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 baram bam bam baram bam bam. And you want the Iron Thorns as well. Where are you? One of these boxes. See, I don't understand why this one is jumping and glowing, but this one isn't. It's only supposed to do that whenever the person you're trading with doesn't have that Pokemon. Labs, I ate too much. I haven't eaten at all, RPG. What have you eaten too much of? Blinks like a 16-bit spring. Why? Well, I'll give you the better of two. This one. There you go. Fried rice buffet. It's half off on Fridays from 11 to 3 p.m. Good eatings then. I've eaten part of a fat blueberry muffin and I'm eating some teriyaki chicken bowl. No, you've beaten part of it, Saru. It is too good of an offer, I agree. You'll be fine. You're just experiencing rice coma, that's all. Ah, thank you. Now I too have another slow king. You dropped this king, thank you. And now you're only missing 4 Pokemon. Oh no, tornado! I can't move. To the land of Oz, like. You'll be fine in like 40 minutes or so. Wait. You went there? Hold on. You went to a fried rice buffet on your lunch break? If you're at work, then that was not the wisest decision to have made. English. Okay, we're gonna go after psychic types next. Not if I land on the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh my goodness, he's so fast. You're off to... okay. Now we need Gary, Cheetos mascot, Canada Deer, and Fish. Wait, which one's Gary? And thank you for the follow, Tomato Soup. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the burrito stand. Hold up. Don't tell me which one's which. I'll figure it out using my skills of deduction. Where'd I put these fuckers? Yeah, so we have fish, we have Canada Deer, I guess is Ting Lu. Cheetos mascot. Sav made me rename it, so I don't remember what's its actual name. Ah, Gary the snail. Gotcha. Gary the snail. There you go. Yeah. Gary the snail. All right. Okay. Psychic types. What psychic types are we missing? Oh, plenty it seems. Oh. Hatena has 2 evolutions, so that's 3. Spoink and Grumpig 5. Brooksish 6. Indeedee 7. Espion 8. I need a Gardevoir 9. Oranguru 10. Girafarig 11. Gothita Tree 14. Slowpoke 15. Slowbro, Soul King 17. I need 17 psychic types? Are you kidding me? I shall now go on YouTube and look up on how to find Sora's keys to release his captive pet. Alright, enjoy. Good luck. And why does my music always stop here? Always. You know what? I'm just gonna remove it completely from the playlist. How about that? Bye. Remove. Remove. And let's go straight over to Brooklyn Rage. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, Oranguru is very easy to spot, but I don't know where would be the best place to hunt for him. What number is Oranguru? While the Rhydon is in chat. Okay. 313. Oh. No, I don't think it's a shiny. No, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure. 313. Why is he fighting Slow King? Okay, so... Okay. Rarely seen, they say. These guys are a Violet exclusive. Chat, I'm actually just gonna take a brief break right now. So I will be back shortly. Okay, so every time he does the ice blocks, he'll throw a grenade at me. Alright, I'll go lay down now and quit giving you hell. I don't mind people giving me hell, it's entertaining. Okay, shoot your grenade, yay! I learned, chat, I learned. We're gonna give him the D again.
Thanks to me, I exterminated them like the pest they were. Give up now, Saiyan!
So I want to see how close we actually have to be for that thing to work. Interesting.
Okay, that was a nice touch.
Is that all you've got? Silence!
Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the burrito stand. How are you? Oh, shit.
This is the dark side of the moon.
I did put music notes on your name, Savage. I may or may not have screenshot. Why screenshot when Savage is here so he could just clip the shit out of me? That's what I do to him. Running. Now, hey there, Leb. You gave Rayhan a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Thank you, Hunter. Congratulations from the bottom.
I'm not going to drop it, you fool. I'm going to drink it.
No, not why you, why him? I hate you so much. He's holding on to Oh my goodness. I love it. 198%. Listen up, yo. This here is the prettiest New Yorker I've ever seen. The thrill is real and Mr. Dill is coming in hot. 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, pow on the ground. Out of rations? No problem, cause he's got Autocon on speed dial.
From nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost, Spartan. Even for you.
Oh, I'll kill you, alright. Ah! Oh shit, she destroyed my... Oh no. She destroyed my little... Ah! Hidey holes. Hi!
Now, BD.
10 extra points for anyone who could get that reference. That I freestyle. Get the fuck out of here! I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Used to the sound of metal and stuff.
It is even more enjoyable if I keep speaking, no matter how silly the things I say may be. Now, how the fuck am I gonna get up there? Points well spent.
Smile if you like dick. Does this look like the face of someone who likes dick, Dill? Is it? Is it? Leb looks like a DJ from the planet Disco Titties. I cannot comprehend. Why do I keep hearing stuff going off? Oh, I'll kill you, alright. Ah! Oh shit, she destroyed my... Oh no. She destroyed my little... Ah! Hidey holes.
Oh, the shame! Thought of changing my name! And I got downhearted every time that I... No, sorry. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Are you happy now, Sarah? Does this bring you joy? The gift has arrived, Sarah. Love it. Thank you, Cheyenne. Although, fuck you for making it 30 seconds long. So today's suit was inspired by Supernatural's Crowley, where he wears black upon black upon black. And this is actually one of my old... I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry for the wait. Mr. Nico, how are you today? Is it stupid, humid, and hot for you as well? What do we have here? Okay. Yes, I'm in. Let's destroy the sun. Scyther, he's right there. Just go and kill him. There we go. Okay, so if we want psychic types, where's the best place to go for them? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so we could come here. I forgot what this place is called. This is Great Falls? Fury Falls. Could come here. But for psychic type, we'll mostly only find Oranguru, I think. Where we are, we'll be finding Slowpoke, but screw this mess. If we come over here, we'll find Girafarig. But if we go down to Area 0, we'll be able to find Girafarig and possibly even Espeon? I don't know what other psychic types we'll find. Is Screamtail psychic? We'll be finding Screamtails as well. I don't know. Okay, let me take a look at the psychics that we're missing again. Indeedy. Okay, so if we go to Area 0, it'll be for Girafarig and possibly Espeon. Lebs, I'm back with my red shoes. Do you have a little black dress or a red dress to go with the red shoes? No, I just killed the witch. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Before I make the decision, I need to know exactly what psychic types are in Area Zero. Or a list of all the Pokemon, okay. Let's focus on psychic types specifically. Espathra, we already have. Espeon. Fairy Giraffe, we have, but we could get Girafarig, so that's 2. Hmm. Hmm. That's it. Okay. We're gonna go for Oranguru. Oranguru's all purple. Spinda is in chat. Pokemon trainers, catch Spinda. Okay. Okay, Ultra Fury Falls. Okay, this looks like a good place to start. Yeah, okay. Oranguru are spotted in this area. There you go. Okay. Okay, so we'll save here. Oh yeah, I need the Samich. Okay, we're good. We can make this. Sandwich simulator. Where we have cucumber, pickle, and 3 onions. So it says any 2 Herba Mysticas except sweet and sour. We got spicy and sour. Let's use a Vivi pick. That's all white for reasons unknown. Oh. My thumb slipped. Yeah, let's get away from the cucumber, shall we? I don't want to accidentally drop them. What a nasty ass sandwich. You know, just because I loved those songs so much from earlier, we're gonna play them again. Don't worry, chat, it gets better. Sparkling and Encounter, perfect. Purple Oranguru. Any other? This is Vegeta singing. Never gonna give you up. I'll give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Vegeta not lying to hurt people? Nah. When I play it, I just want to hurt a feeling. Yes, you do that. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Alright, Super Shiny Oranguru, where are you? These guys like to run around, huh? I have to be careful. Reload stream to get Rickroll. No, but Sav, this is amazing because it's an AI cover. Someone's singing this, but they turned their voice into Vegeta. So the next couple of songs, it's either Goku or Vegeta singing famous and known songs with the aid of technology. It's fucking great, I love it. Make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oranguru, stop running around and deserting me. This is Masako X though. It's not AI. So many Oranguru, but no shiny. Why is this song in particular so low? I may have to put it down for the next song though. Because when Goku knocked him into the cave, he said nothing but gumdrops and ice cream in here. I was wondering why. Okay, I must murder Oranguru. Oh yeah. I'll drop it just a little bit, because it will get pretty loud here. So that should be good. Too many trees. Although, maybe because there's so many Oranguru, it'd be best to just spam the picnic. So, Seth, do you have an idea of when you're gonna be reigniting your streaming passion? Let's try making a picnic. No, I feel like running around is best. Now, having such a good time, having a ball. Don't stop me now. Now we have perfect sub. We need a super purple boy or girl. essentially no white fur at all. I did it my way. I'm wondering if we went to Tag Tree Thicket, what other psychics would we find there? Corsel is in chat. You know, I made the mistake of not putting timestamps for when I got the other shinies. Oop. Didn't realize I was so close to the mountain wall. Again. Sorry, have I been an idiot this whole time? When you downloaded Potato, did it download the other two voice meters as well? Yes. And you choose which one you install. But regular voice meter is always installed. I think. I don't know if all the versions get installed or not. You're welcome. Okay, no super purple here. Too many non-orange gurus over there. It appears so. If you look in your program folder, that explains a little unaccounted for hard drive space. I don't know if you could have only one out of the three or one or two out of the three installed only. And I've tried reinstalling it like 3 times. Technically yes, if you go basic only. Okay. Just never noticed until trying to remove the others. So that's what you've been doing for the past half hour? downloading, uninstalling, and re-downloading over and over again. I'm not going through my system reg to remove them to save a few gigabytes and maybe break it. Though I'm sure it's possible to remove the other two if you know what you're deleting exactly. Possibly. Looks like you just pick which one and choose which one you want to run on startup. Yes. Couple times, but I was also trying to fix the virtual CMD cables. One of them always says it's broken on voice meter, and I haven't been able to figure out to which. You're the sound guy, so I can't help you more than I already have. And because they install together, though, you can uninstall separately. This is computer labs, not sound. No. This is sounds. This is sound application and virtual cables for said sound application. That's all your department. Listen, I haven't touched the compressor, and what's the other thing? What's it called? The compressor and the gate. I haven't touched them in months, and lately I've noticed that my air conditioning has been getting picked up. My AC has been getting picked up by my mic, making it like watery sounding. Okay, let's bring up the compression because let's bring up the compression to hopefully not hear it as often, and work around the gate just in case when I do start exclaiming that it's not making everyone's ears bleed. I don't hear or see a difference, so I don't know. Thanks for your wonderful assistance in the discovery of how the layers of voice meter install. Anytime. If I could only get my big purple orangutan. Oh my goodness. This is the star theme of the Super Mario Brothers game. Slowed down incredibly, by the way. I need more Herba Mysticas. Okay. So here we have Goku singing. What's it called? Shit. Don't stop me now. No purple boys around. So we're past a half point already. Big purple ape, where are you? Uh, I don't know, maybe? No, it was just in the shadow. Remember when you could sing about sex and it wasn't sexual? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, so that little alert sound was from the song. 'Cause I heard it again. Whoa! Okay. Let's talk probability for a second. With the sparkling power and the shiny charm, every psychic type Pokemon that spawns has a 0.15% chance to be a shiny. No, he's just in the shadow. So what if I wait over here and let Scyther go to town on them? Why is Scyther not going to town on them? Bum, bum, bum. Still nothing. Under the pressure of walking in your shoes. So after we get the 2 evolutions, we'll be at 259. 259 on 394. So that's... I need 100 135? Yep. And 135 is about 2/3 of the way there. Where are these purple boys? You got all the stakes? Nice. And now, all you have to do is hope you don't one-shot. Hope you don't one-shot the legendaries and catch them. Or just fall swipe away. Togepi is in chat, folks. Exclamation Pokecatch to get a Togepi. Is? No. You're not a shiny. Rip. Gary the grass snail. Why are there so many Scyther here? Oh wow, down to 7 minutes. Now what? I don't like when they're standing under the shades, because it's very misleading. Also, why are we not killing? I don't want to be near boulders. I don't want to be near boulders because then I have to run around to see if there's anything there. I'm some shady, yes I'm the real shady, all your some shadies are just just more entertaining? No, that's not what it says. Just imitating. I'm older than this song and I still don't know the lyrics. Let's see now. Okay. So they just keep spawning around Scyther and he's killing them. I don't like the way you're looking at me, so you die. You don't like the songs? You don't like the songs, RPG? This one is question. This some shady is questionable. What about Vegeta singing "In the End"? And this actually the last vocal one. Four minutes left. Okay. Once this sandwich is done, we're gonna reset and go hunt other psychic types. Edgelord Supreme, yes. That is Vegeta in his punk rock phase and alternative phase. Alternative rock. Just under 3 minutes left. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pop a picnic real quick. The Ruined theme is a banger. I really enjoyed listening to it. There are certain themes that in the Pokemon games that I get it. They're only meant, like they're character specific ones, but I wouldn't mind hearing them more often, you know? And it's nothing new. Like there have been unique themes for Pokemon and or teams, or just the legendaries. They've had their unique themes forever as well. I think I could pop it one more time. What is this voice? Hello, Fleshy. I found a bunch of AI recorded, well, several artists where they sang these songs and then, through the aid of AI technology, transformed their voices into either Goku or Vegeta. There's even Perfect Cell and Piccolo. Oh, Deeplish, we finally got Slitherwing. And I found the Scatterbug earlier. And I have a spare Meditite again. No Halucha though. And no purple orangutan. GG, thank you. Nope. Okay. I don't know who else we should go for though. I need 17 psychic types. That's evolutions included. It's too many. Too many. After I evolve Scatterbug, I'll be up to 259. It's still not. Still. How are you feeling today? Tired? Oh. Is there any sun for you? Super freaking hungry, me too. Me too. But also, I'm always hungry. I'm always hungry too. So there's that. Flesh is dieting. Is it in regards with your appointment from the other day, or is this your choice? Your decision? Got it. Or should I go for my poison boys? No. I need psychic. There you are. Where can we find Gothita? She got in the way yesterday, so I didn't get enough calories yesterday. Made a bomb breakfast though. Yes, your choice. I'm happy. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Alright. Tiny ribbon Pokemon. You only show up here. I keep getting emails, but not the ones that I want to receive. East, over here. Rangers, turn up power, Power Rangers, Lost Galaxy. Okay, so Gothita are supposed to show up around here. I don't. Do they only show up during the day? Shortest should be. Mind foes in chat. There you are. Number 234. Lives near towns and cities. Sensitive to the presence of humans. It doesn't say day or night. So around here only, probably. Ba-da, 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 bum, bum. Okay, I guess I'll try popping the sandwich here. That was weird. How do we make it again? I think it was 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 4 onions, or 3 onions. 3 onions. Okay. Okay, 1 spicy, 1 sour, and... Which pick should we use? I'll let you guys decide this time. Yay, I caught mindful. I love mindful. I like how they made the ears move for the Eevee and Pikachu picks. Oops. Okay, we'll put heroic sword pick then. We have 50 of these. Yes. We'll be a little creative here. Oh no! Whatever. Not perfectly centered there. Sandwich simulator. What am I doing? See, it makes more sense like this because it's walking. A long time. About there? Yeah, there we go. And we stabbed the bug. That's a bug. That ain't no sandwich no more. Sparkling encounter psychic. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I don't even know what a shiny Gotito looks like. It's actually pretty cute. So it's slightly darker. Instead of having blue eyes, it has brown eyes. Oh crap. It seems that's a quick way to despawn them. Where are you, brown eyes? Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing? Making friends? We don't make friends here, Scyther. We murder. Blue eyes. Blue eyes. Don't stop wearing luck now. Don't stop, there's so much to be found. You can find paradise. Blue eyes? I need brown eyes. Oh crap. It dead. Voltorb killed itself. Nope, wrong button. I think it's easier this way. And in the process, we're getting loads of eyelashes. It's a big nope. Aww. It's chasing me. I'm running the wrong way, shit. Blue eyes. Oh, so tiny. Oh, Deeplish, I took this picture of the scatterbug earlier. It's so cute. Now. Wait, did they despawn? They did. Oh, okay, I have to come all the way over here. Blue eyes. Bum bum, bada bada bum bum. More droids. Blue. 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 Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Sorry, tiny ones. I only go after brown-eyed Gothitas. No, they're not spawning down there, they're only spawning around here. Nope. It's so odd that they only spawn around here. Like, we could find a bunch of Gotharita in the southwest part of the world map. No. Oh, I'm glad that one wasn't shiny. Gothita, more like Karen. No. Espathra is Karen. All the way. She rushes over to see the manager and shouts and exclaims a lot. Oh my goodness. Please don't ram into me. Look. Ugh. Frillish is in chat, folks. Frillish. So we've got regular Karen. And we got super mega ultra Karen. Well, with my luck, I'm gonna stumble upon yet another shiny Roly Colo. The game likes throwing shiny Roly Colos my way. The Karen Apocalypse. Oh my goodness. Blue eyes. Blue, blue, blue. More blue eyes. Oh my goodness. Nope. 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 Go to town on them, Scyther. Roly Coly. Blue eyes. More blue eyes. Blue eyes again. Self-destruct. More blue eyes. Blue. Gothita, it's a good thing you're cute, otherwise I would be very, very angry. Not really. Maybe irritated, not angry. Really? You can't climb that? Where'd these ones come from? What? Oh, yeah. I forgot that did that. You owe me an apology. Hold your breath and see. Freaking Duck Trio. I'm on the threshold between the town and the area. I think that was the best course of action, not attacking it. Blue. They all have blue. Stealth. Brown eyes, where are you? I think you have blue eyes here. Yeah, so they don't spawn down there at all, but Meowth does. Blue eyes. Ah, frick. Okay. What's my favorite Digimon season? OG, the first one. I stopped, I want to say, 1/3 way into season 4. Not because I didn't like it, it's just I just stopped watching it. That was recently too. Based or biased? I really like season 2 as well, but to me it doesn't beat season 1. Season 3 was cool. Didn't care so much about the ending though. They made like the last... They made the last 5-6 episodes nearly identical and also dumb. Or whatever. Also, Jerry could rot in hell for all I care. I hate Jerry. She's so annoying. Like, Honorable Leomon died for her. Because of her. Jeez. RPG, thank you so much for the resub.
Just resubbed for 2 months. Mine was season 4, Frontier I love. Jerry is a homie, poor girl.
Nah. I don't like Jerry at all. And you don't stream, so we'll just shout at you, RPG. There you go. Consider yourself shouted at. Not gonna lie, at first when when I caught glimpses of season 4, it wasn't really something I thought I would enjoy, so I never watched it back in the day. Then as I grew older, I'd listen to music, and A World for Us All is such a beautiful song. Plus there's that other one that they have. I forget what it's called. So I started watching it a couple months ago. And at first I was skeptical on what? I was skeptical on the fact that they didn't have Digimon of their own, that they became the Digimon. But I quickly grew attached to it. Don't be cruel or I'll turn into a statuesque burrito, oh my goodness. But yeah, like it had storylines and characters that I could familiarize myself with, and it wasn't like, it didn't feel like a kid's show at the same time, so. But like around the time I was watching it, basically what I would do is I'd watch every night. I would watch 2-3 episodes of whatever it is I was binging and then go to sleep. Sometimes I would only manage to want to watch one full episode before passing out. So every night it's like, oh, okay, I have to go back to this episode, I have to go back to this episode, see what I missed, see what, you know, like when you're drifting off to sleep, like you have vague memories of stuff in your subconscious because of what you hear. That's where I like, they're the ones fighting out their poor pets. I dreamed that you were a Digimon, Lebzo. Do I want to know? Hariyama, have you seen a brown-eyed Gotharita anywhere? Die. Stupid autocorrect. You dreamed that you were a Digimon since you watch it in your sleep. Oh. No. No, no, no. No, I have very cryptic and misery-inducing dreams. Some actually make me doubt my very own existence, and sometimes, well, the mood that they put me in the morning is like, do I really want to feel like this for the rest of the day, or do I want to go back to sleep? But if I go back to sleep, who's to say I'm not going to have the same or an even worse dream than the one I had? Dreams and emotions are funny that way. You too. Oh, you're eating a berry. Die. All 5 here have blue eyes. Look from how far they notice me though. Then they just come running over. Damn. You need a brew to make you happy? Man take in chat. Mistake or mustard? Mustard is better than bacon. To make me pancakes and hear my problems. I don't even want to think about my problems. Just let them rot away in the furthest recess of my mind. Yay! We found it. Hello, cutie. Oh, she has purple eyes, not brown eyes. Come on. Do something. I take the picture and then it looks up at me. I'm quite complex, yes. Crit catch! That's like as much denser than bacon. How much time do we have left? 5 minutes. 5 minutes of psychic types. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ration Station 2. Giraffe rig. What do you look like? Oh yeah, it has a blue nose. There we go. Okay. So we have just about 4 minutes. Fuck. And a couple Espions, so that's good. They're literally infesting the area here. Jeez. What about over here? Pink. I only see pink off of them. Screamtail, they're easy to differentiate because they have really red eyes. Come on. I think their skin tone is also different. Their fur color. Espion. Okay. Sometimes I need them to actually turn around so I could see the difference. 1 minute left. Plus Giraffe are super violent. They just charge right at me. I have to be on the move when I'm around them. I think that's it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I think the sandwich is up now. In the world we must defend. Yep, it's up. Yeah. Just one kill whatever remains here. Right now, because the sparkling power finished, so if I do get a shiny, it's pure luck. Oop. A 1 in 2,000 chance. I know it's my destiny. Okay. Let's get some evolutions going. before I lose track of things. Oh. No, that's not the email I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I think let's get this. Okay. Alright, Scatterbug, time to evolve you. Oh. There's one. It's so pretty. Aww. It has red flakes. And second evolution. Alright, come on, devil Pokemon. Vivillon! Aww. I love our pixelated boy. There we go. Now, Gothita. There we go. Purple Eyes evolves into Super Purple Eyes. And Psycut? No. Evolves at level 40. Yeah. There you go. 7 shinies entered into the decks. I love her bangs and the shape of her eyes. Ooh. Pardon me. They have poopy ivies. Okay. Just save here. Just in case something happens. Okay, let's go back to hunting our purple orangutan. Fury Fox. Let's look around first, see maybe. No shinies in sight. Loudred is in chat, folks. Come and catch Loudred while I look for psychic sandwich material. So there's just one. Oh, very easy. Probably one of the easiest to ever make. 3 noodles. 2 salt and 2 vinegar. Red flag. Super noodle sandwich. And if we're lucky, we can spot larger sized fungus and amoongus here. Let's see. I forgot how budget sandwiches look like. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. That was weird. Okay, go to town, Scyther. A little lower. Perfect. It's darkness felt along with me. Hold your hands. Dratini, what are you doing out of the water? Oh, he's so tiny compared to the other ones. Okay. Where are all of the Oranguru most at? So we have places. I don't I don't think I've ever found a good spot to look for Flareons. Like, out of all of the evolutions, Vaporeon is the most commonly found. Red cap? Yeah, red cap. Oh, shoot. That was a close one. Cred. That is a huge Fungus over there. Fungus. I don't know anymore. Okay, so we should be able to encounter Oranguru all the way until down here. So we could keep going southwest and we'll still see a bunch of them. Is this tail? Come on, shiny Pokemon. Where are you? Okay. No more in that area. Halucha. I don't know what a shiny Indeedee looks like. And Indeedee are psychic, so well, that's a big Bramblegast. Females and male Indeedee. Pardon me. I thought they all scattered. Okay. Freaking Floet. Oh. Okay. While we look for Indeedee, see what it looks like. Indeedee. So both male and female Indeedee have a bluish tint to their fur instead of purple. Okay. Southwest, that way. Yeah. What? Why didn't you want to fight it? Whoa! Espathra, calm down. Calm down. Freaking Karen. Oh, went north. Freaking Espathra. Nope. No, 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 no. I hate them. Varum and Revarum. What's this? Oh. You're taking a little nap? Here, take a permanent nap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The hell is that? What is this running around? Oh, it's a halluc. No. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a wild Gallade before. Okay. Time to die. Spoink. Frickin' Karen. Let me speak to your manager. No. I'm my manager. Oh. I've never fought her before. There. So... Where's... Oh. I don't like you, Espathra. Karen! Yep. Bye-bye, Karen. Absorb bulb. Okay, so now here we have a bunch of orangutans. It's less laggy. Petraberry. Artistic lemurs. Nope. Maybe you'll be luckier. Maybe. Maybe not. Plus, sometimes they're in the trees, so I have to headbutt them. You know anything about PC specs, Lebby? I'm not sure about the PC I'm thinking about ordering and want an opinion. Hi, Crow. I wouldn't be the best person to ask. I mean, I could take a look at it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you if having too much of one thing wouldn't be advisable and stuff like that. Like, for a while now, like, just an example to give you. For a while now, I've been wanting to upgrade my RAM. Right now, I have 16 gigs, and I want minimum 32. But at the same time, I know that if you're gonna get RAM, you should have either one stick or two of the same. So, oh cool, how do you know? So if I go for a 32 gig, would I want to get 64 gigs in total down the road? Well, the thing is, 64 gigs is really not worth having. It's I'd basically be throwing money away if I got a 32 chip card now and then a 32 later. So I'm better off just getting one 16 gigabyte card now instead of a 32. See, stuff like that, I wouldn't know I wouldn't know to tell you. You can post it on here. It should go through. And if not, whisper it to me and I'll check it out later. But again, I'm not an expert or anything. That didn't work. Try now. Nope. Yeah, at the end. Oof. Pardon me. Oh, Arceus. I would love to get at least one more shiny today. Oh, I was eating a berry. How did I end up back in the desert? See, now I'm just wasting time for my sandwich here. started a PC and you thought about ordering it today? I think I saw this one when I was PC hunting as well. Okay, you got DDR4, 1 TB hard drive. There's no SSD though. There are only 2 USB ports. Do you think that's something you'd be okay with? Wait, what are the mouse and keyboard not USB? Yeah, let's look at what processor it has. Well, mobile, I mean. Ryzen 5 5600 is okay. You got your 16 gigabyte RAM, which is fine. 16 gigabyte, 8 is the minimum these days. 16 is good. You should aim for 16. 32 is better in some cases. Let's see. Oh, and it comes with the screen as well. It's not just the tower. Although I'm sure if this is the price range you could go with, I'm sure you could get a better computer, and it'll be a better starter computer. If you want to game, if you want to play games and whatnot, it's better and it's more recommended to have a solid state drive, because you'll be able to load your applications or your programs and games a lot quicker and smoother. And my suggestion, computers, yes. Ah, there you go. Talk to Caron. Caron is the IAT dude. He's right about RAM 8 gig minimum, but if it has Windows 11 and 10, 16, yeah, it does have 11. Minimum 16 gigs for gaming, 32 is better. Not a lot better. Just throwing that out there. Just because it's a higher number and it's twice the gigs, twice the amount. Sure. But it also depends on the rest of your computer components. and also the programs that you're running, how demanding they are. But like me, I don't need a new processor, but lately my computer's been acting up, and I don't know if it's exclusively because of my shitty internet or a combination of both. Something's wrong with my computer and my shitty internet. So me wanting 32 gigabytes of RAM won't really solve my issues. Maybe it'll solve a couple of things, but processing wise, that's my issue right now. But I don't want to get a new processor. Like, it's still a fairly new computer. Let's see, we have 15 minutes on this sandwich. Just a regular encounter too as well. You finally caught the slug, the snail. Congratulations. Oh, there's an apple in here. Oh, it's this little hairdo. Helped a few friends get what works for them because different prices are there for a reason. They only show base specs and not all specs. That makes the price what it is. Yep. Like I built my first computer, I want to say 11 years ago. Two of my best friends helped me pick out parts. I gave them my price range. They showed me different parts for everything that I would need, and then they gave me the recommendations on what would run smoother, what is a waste of money, and what is overall better and whatnot. And then I just picked. Then when I got all the parts, my cousin helped me physically build it together. I built it. He just instructed me. Well, that's cool. But then for this computer, I have an Aurora R12. I didn't give a shit. I got people to help. I set up goals on stream, and a lot of people helped out. Some through the internet and others in real life, and I got myself an Alienware Aurora R12. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure I can build one. I'm not sure if most parts would get here. Really, building a computer isn't as difficult as one might think. My issue is, well, if you want to customize your computer, it bugs me because I need to see all the parts in front of me. So I'm horrible at it. And the size of the casing is always going to be a big thing for me. Like, am I getting the right type of casing, the wrong type? Is it going to be too crammed? Is it going to be too small? I personally like the two storage combo, always a lower price SSD And a high capacity yet cheap HD hard drive for backup storage. Yeah. My Aliens 2 storage combo works so well for keeping its price down. Most don't ship to PO boxes. Sometimes it can be when a certain part takes a shit or doesn't receive power. Yeah. Like, depending on all of the parts you get, then you have to look into what kind of power supply you need and if it's going to be enough for the type of build that you have. Sometimes you're gonna have to change motherboards completely. Like, the motherboard's the first thing in and the last thing out in a custom built PC. Everything connects to it. It connects. It itself is connected to the connected. A part of the case once you start. The processor isn't so bad. I just don't have $600-700 to dump to get a new, stronger processor. Which this PC should last me another 4 years if I focus on high-end games. In October, it'll be the second year that I have it. It's almost been 2 years that I've had this computer now. A lot of pre-builds can be, if not all pre-builds can be customizable. Yeah, laptops. Well, Crow's thinking about computers like towers and whatnot. So. Yeah, laptops is a completely different story. Saw some pre-builds that weren't upgradable because the parts were too compact and screwed in. I mean, in that case, it's just not advisable to upgrade them because technically everything is screwed in one way or another. But I get what you mean. That's usually a casing issue. There's not enough space inside. Whereas if you have or are able to get a casing that's pretty cheap and you want the parts of that computer, well, you could always just change them over. I can stick 3 more SSDs inside my Alienware, but that's it for upgrades. I think mine has 1 more. I have a dual system as well. I have hard drive and solid state drive. I know I could put at least 1 more hard drive in there if I wanted to. Maybe 2. I'm not sure about 2, but 1 for sure. And I think this one has 6 slots for RAM. But I'm only using 2. I don't remember if I have 2 8 gigs or 116. Maybe I have 4 slots for RAM, not 6. The motherboard has the parts built in, so I can't change out faulty parts unless I solder it myself. Yeah. Not really into aesthetics with the lighting and such. I'd rather have PC that's well ventilated and won't overheat. I mean, my current computer is not clear at all. It has really good ventilation, but when it comes to aesthetics, like you could go to the dollar store, buy the cheap LED lights, and then just stick them onto the fan's blades if you want something quick and different. If you have a clear casing. Literally, you just stick the LED onto the blade, and then when you turn on the PC, it's as if it's high tech or high value. RGB is not for everybody. Yeah, I'm bored of my RGB. It only took 3 weeks of having an RGB keyboard and mouse, and I got bored of it. The Alienware has RGB lights on it too. That I fiddle around with it every now and then, but I'm not the type of person who needs RGB all over the place to look interesting and be loud, but not actually sound loud. I hate that. I hate that for me. Five more minutes for this. I'm kind of calm now. I'm happy that Charon will be helping out. I thought you were happy that I was helping out. Where's my purple monkey? Huh. Maybe I could hunt for Tarantula here, since Psyops has his own little harem. Even more chances of getting shinies. Food for thought next time. I got a LED lighting, keyboard, and mouse. Don't think I need a light up computer. I'm happy that you helped me too. You better be. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Whee! Alright, Auron Guru, you have defeated me twice today. Not a single shiny purple orangutan for the levy. Why didn't it fall? Okay. I went to you first, didn't I? You did. And then and then Charon heard me say controversial things and some truthful things about PC building and reared his head. Another thing, for me, like, processing-wise, everything runs smooth until I start streaming. Because I have so many programs and applications to use. A solution, not one that's viable for me at the moment, but a solution that I can do is have a 2 PC setup. a dual PC setup. One strictly for gaming and browsing and whatever, and the other one is just a streaming box. That's all it does. That's why sometimes some of my streams are like laggy or keep crashing. It's because of processing issues. Or internet. But like I can't do anything about the internet. Not because internet is under my name and we're waiting to get a better deal from the other companies before switching over. Because that's what one does in 2023, or should I say in the 21st century. Constantly changing internet providers. Ooh, 2 big mushrooms. Boom, 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 boom. If I was still in the city, I would have been happy to build a PC, but I think I gotta stick with a pre-built. I mean, there are certain websites where you can customize the computer and they will build it for you and then ship it to you. There are websites like that. Some may offer a charge for them building it for you, but the option is available to you, is what I'm saying. You ever think about getting a mini PC for that? I don't have that much desk room, honestly. Because I'd need a monitor for that. And the thing with my current setup is the wall in front of me is adjacent to our bathroom. So me putting anything against the wall it's not the best of ideas. And I have a mini long table. It's about 1/3 of it is under my desk currently, and the rest of it is out in the open. But like that's where I put all my consoles and odds and ends. So I'm saying that because if I do get an extended table, maybe I could make it work. But my bed is so huge because this is a queen size bed. The frame is massive. I have just about 1 foot of space between the bed frame and my desk leg. Just about 1 foot. It's not ideal. So getting an extended desk, it's not ideal for me because then I'll have even less space between my bed and this wall in front of me. I ordered a desk and forgot the measurements until it gets here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fit a PC and my PS5 on it. I mean, if you should be able to find its measurements, no? Your room is bigger than mine. The only I know is that my desk is barely gonna. The only thing you know. Oh. Something I can do, but it would probably take me. Wouldn't take long. It's just cable management. If I was thinking. I was thinking of taking my entire setup here and moving it to the corner behind me. So basically, I'd be using this outlet over here. And the camera would be facing that way. Well, that wall. But like my lovely display here of Funko Pops, Bean Boozles, and miscellaneous wouldn't be behind me. I would probably keep him on, like, there, on that dresser. I could do that. I was thinking of doing that a while back. Moving this table is such a bitch because I have so little space. And going from one corner to the other. But, like, at the same time, if I put my computer there, okay, I won't have any lighting issues because the window is right here, so I would be facing the window. I could actually pull off not using a desk lamp during the day, possibly. Gibble is in chat. But the main reason why I don't want to do that... Oh, I'll do it. The main reason why I don't want to switch to that corner is because whoever walks in will see exactly what I'm doing on the computer. I like my privacy. It escaped so fast. Anywho'sm. How long have you been looking to find a custom-built PC? Ooh, pardon me. Spicy, yeah. Come on, Torso. Is this you looking up, like, every day, different parts and stuff, or...? Now my budget's looking alright for a budget PC. A sweet apple. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we could do here. Been looking at reviews and specs and trying to familiarize myself with it. Goody. Alright. This is where we will be calling it. Let's see who is online right now that we can spread the love over to, shall we? Ask my friends for help, but they don't know much. They had theirs built by Geek Squad. Gotcha. Boop! Alright. We got it, folks. On the count of 3, we are to boop the nose together. 1, 2, 3. Boop. You know what? I think we'll stick with the Pokemon theme, and we're gonna go for something different. I am probably gonna be streaming every day this month, just so that I can guarantee a payout, because this month has not been an easy month mentally. Okay. Oh wow. Interesting. Okay, so here are the raid calls and socials. If you want to follow me on Twitter or follow me on YouTube, that would be most appreciated. We are trying to get to a we're trying to monetize YouTube in the future. We're really we're really far from that goal, but subscription would go a long way. And we are going to say hello to Mr. Ilfinity, currently playing a randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. He's a really cool guy. He has an amazing set of pipes. Maybe we'll be lucky and he'll sing for us. All right, Crow, you take care. Please be safe, everybody. Remember to focus on your mental health well-being and to not push yourself too hard. Oh. What would be an appropriate song to read out with? This one. Yeah. Although it won't show up on the VOD. Anyhow, those few that are here will enjoy it. All right, everybody. Take care. Catch you tomorrow. Maybe, probably. Tomorrow, Mega Man Battle Network 5. We should be completing the game in 2 or 3 streams. Yeah. Bye.